Yes, we are back in here having a fun time. I just like this chair better. I think that's 98%. Because I'm not using that big computer for anything. Because I'm not listening to an audiobook on this computer. So there's no reason for me to be here. I mean, I even had to close those curtains because it's very bright outside. You can kind of tell from this window, but because it was right behind me, um, it kind of just blurred this whole entire side of me. So here we are. Um, and it is a Friday before video goes up. Therefore, surprise, surprise, the first two sprints I'm going to be editing. So, yay! That's what happens. Also, my Kindle needs to charge, so I preemptively plugging that in while I edit and possibly do more booktube stuff because I think I should have plenty of time to edit in two sprints with some left over, and I have some stuff I want to do for a different video uh, that I'm going to film tomorrow. So that's kind of the plan. But also, I want to read all the Final Girls today, which means during sprints day, I got a lot to do. Also, I just realized I never posted a thing on my story about me finishing Beloved. That is not how to spell at all. There we go. That's done. There, the first 3 minutes of sprints was me uploading the thing on Instagram. But yes, that is kind of the plan. It's just gonna be me editing for the first two sprints, which are gonna be 25 minutes each. And then because the video currently is only 32 minutes and it's a physical book, so I don't have to put any book covers in, so it's just gonna be me cleaning it up. Uh, I should have plenty of time to start making the list for the most surprising books of 2022, which is an end of year video requested by Age, or not Age, Helen. So I'm going to do that. Also, I'm half done with my coffee already. It's a little too bitter. Didn't have enough sugar in the sugar dispenser, despite the fact that we have a giant container of sugar like 2 feet away from where that is. So could I just use that? Yes, but I didn't want to bother with it. So here we are. Uh, I want to get started, so I guess at 5 minutes after, so in 1 minute. We'll start the first one. Back to Google timers. I may also try to find good YouTube timers. Here's the thing, I do weird times sometimes, but like, hear me out. A good YouTube timer is something I haven't done Really, Ed, I do want to do them. Let's see if there's a 25-minute one. Ooh. Okay. What if we close this? And then I don't know if this will work because it's in a whole entire different like Google Chrome tab thing. Thank you so much. uh, YouTube for the ad. Oh, yay, more ads. Okay, let's see if this works. And I will, I guess, talk to you all in 25 minutes. and we are back. Was I also watching it stream at the same time on my iPad, occasionally tuning in to make sure that was working properly? Yes. I believe I have 11 minutes left to edit. So that's fun. And I'm currently finding another time. Everyone does ignore me. Just I like that one. That one was cute, but yeah, that one works. But yes, I edited a bunch. I should get my phone charger because I know that needs to charge. I think my watch also needs to charge. Hear me out. Don't yell at me every time I turn it on, so I think I'm fine. Uh, but yes, for the next sprint, I will yawn. Finish editing this. I'm pretty close. I have like 2 minutes left on the current clip, and then I've got the last clip that's like 9.5 minutes. Right. So I'm almost done. And then I will turn off my camera. I guess I'll turn off my camera the whole time because switching back and forth with the timer going causes some issues. Unless if I put it like that, I guess I could. Uh, so yeah, that's a fun time. I'll turn off my camera and fill up the wood furnace because that needs to be done. Hear me out. Hear me out. That needs to happen. And what else do I need to do? I don't know. Pet the dog. I'll do some other side project stuff at the same time. So that's kind of it. I don't know. What am I saying anymore? Who knows? I guess it's already a number to physical life file, so I guess we can start the next one. How to tell I have a lot of stuff I want to do during these sprints. Me uh, editing, or not editing, me taking long breaks in between. See, I don't like how it looks with the YouTube stuff on the bottom, but wait, does this work? Ha, solve the issue. Mwahaha, I am a genius. Anyways, now that I solved that issue, I guess I will talk to you all in 25. Hello. How's it going, fam? I finished editing. I am very happy because it's 29 minutes and 48 seconds, and I love it when they're under half an hour long because that makes it much easier for exporting and uploading purposes. Um, so love that for me. That is done. I was gonna start the side thing, but I couldn't find a template I wanted to use for it, and I couldn't think of words to explain. I thought of how I wanted it to look. Does it matter? No, but I thought of it last night, and I can't It's going just the tip of my tongue, but my brain situation. So I was just like, you know what, I give up. And yeah. Are we gonna do a 35? Yes. The 35 is the one with the dog. Yes. Get the ad out of the way. Oh yay. Doritos ad. I had Doritos yesterday. Fam, I don't need an ad. Pretty sure I'm your most loyal customer to God. So yes, that's exporting right there. I got my charger for my phone / iPad. It's probably gonna have to charge. I did put my Apple Pencil away because I'm not gonna do it during sprints, I guess. I guess I'll do it later tonight, probably while I listen to podcasts. That sounds like a good idea. Could do that. And so it is time for me. I should change my name. That's what I should do. Edit name because I am not editing anymore. I am going to be reading Final Girls by Riley Sager. Yay! I'm scared. I read 2 of his books before. One of them I really enjoyed, and one of them I really didn't enjoy. Let me reposition. For one of my editor videos, I was trying to think of different genres, books that were most surprisingly bad. And I think for mystery, I think the Riley Sager I read already this year, maybe the winner. Hear me out. He may be the winner. So that's fun. I already before sprints put it in my tracker stuff. That I am reading this book, so we don't have to worry about me having to do that. That's what Margaret is currently reading on. I'm gonna read in Storygraph, so I'll do that real quick right now. Not Goodreads giving me an ad on reading journals. Here's the thing. Why is it labeled as a horror? Oh, see? It's so easy. It already exported. Oh, I love it when that happens. Start the import process. There we go. That is going. I did mark it as reading. Cool. I don't know why it's labeled as a horror on Storygraph, but not. It's labeled as a mystery thriller first on Goodreads, and then, but on Goodreads, it's was a nominee for the horror section the year it came out on Goodreads. So I don't know. Also, I learned that it came out the year I graduated from high school, which is weird to me. I don't know how I feel about that. But yes, I'm gonna start that. We're gonna do a 35 because I'm me. This chair is very squeaky, but we accept it as part of our lives. Um, and yeah, I guess I will start the next sprint, uh, so we can have a good time. This one has a dog in it. I don't know if I'll like the sound, but we'll see. Oh my god, wait a second. We may wait because the H just woke up. How do I know this? Because she just like my message I sent her this morning of my dog being cuddly and cute. Like Cowboy Bebop. We'll start the sprint and H can join halfway through, like normal. You know. Um. So, yeah, I'm gonna mute myself first, but we'll see if I like the sound. If I don't, I'll mute it. But look at that cute dog. I'm so excited. Not the ad at the end. Rude. Rude, YouTube. Rude. What page should I get to? 22. That's how many pages I read. And the video finished uploading. I just gotta go through and do the manual edits. Stuff like the description and whatnot. So that's fun. Hi, Helen. How's it going? I figured out the layout of your surprises of the year video at like 11 p.m. last night. My brain was like, wait a second, what if you did it like this? And then I made like multiple voice memos on my phone that I think add up to like 4 minutes or something. So, you know, I'm going to manually write those all down on my iPad. Probably later tonight, so I can film that tomorrow. But yes, 11 a.m. me had that going for me. Yes, it's Friday, the day of laundry, and just got coffee. Ooh, I need more coffee. This one's almost done. Normally, I'd be cleaning the house today, but they're going away for the weekend, so I'm not going to clean the house until probably Sunday. Right? That makes sense. Like, I plan to clean out all my stuff from my sister's room, because that's where the desk is, tomorrow. And then actually clean the house and make up her room Sunday morning. Probably before Jen sprints and whatnot. So I can separate it into 2 days. I'm also going to do laundry while they're gone because I haven't done laundry in forever. Because it's just annoying to do when everyone's home, because everyone has to do laundry. Yes. H knows. I was messaging H. So I was like, hot take. What if I did it by genre? Like if I went onto like Storygraph where it has on your statistics page like all the genres you read. So like what if I went through all the books in the most read genres and whatnot. And also I'm gonna do books friends recommended, possibly series I finished. And I'm gonna separate fantasy into YA and adult. And I think there were other things, but I forget. What do I know? Maybe rereads. I think rereads was another one. But yes, I'm gonna separate into that and then do like good and bad for each one. And I was messaging H because for friend recommended, because I think 2 of ones that Dion recommended to me are already winners in different categories. Like for adult fantasy is Kings of the Wild. And for classics it's Jane Eyre. So I was trying to think of it, and I was like, well, obviously that means Mara Dyer won for on the good side. Which obviously it was a big surprise that I really enjoyed it. And she was very happy about that. But here's the thing. On the bad side of it, we have House of Salt and Sorrows and X-Hex. I rate the same. And it's really just about personal opinion at this point. And she wasn't happy about that fact. Hear me out. But yes, that's what I'm doing. Yes, I thought it would be a different way to set it up because I was trying to pick a way that wasn't like strictly just lists, but also organized because I like my organization. I'm crazy. And I don't know, my brain at 11 p.m. last night was just like, hey, hear me out. Fall. That's exciting. I'm going to film that tomorrow. So that's fun. So I need to make that list, but like, you know, we don't need to talk about it. And of course, the bad side is going to be the harder one to figure out. Hear me out, because the good side, I've basically figured out most of them. Like YA fantasy, Stolen Songbird, classics, Jane Eyre, adult fantasy is Kings of the Wild, nonfiction, My Body. Friend recommended Mara Dyer rereads. I think I don't know quite sure. I don't like know for sure what that one would be, but I have some ideas. Series. I think it's The Horseman for that one. Series I finished. Maybe Vampire Academy. We'll see. Because that one's kind of mediocre, but near the end. But yeah, no. It's gonna be an interesting time. I'm gonna have to go through and think of all of them and pull them all out of my shelves. That's the fun time. Romance. I'm thinking Rogue of One's Own for romance. Because that's like the one I can think most of. Either that or Love Hypothesis, honestly, let's be real. But yeah, that's kind of the plan. And I'm excited about that. I plan to do that during the first few sprints, but editing, hear me out. How long do I want to do the next sprint for? I'm thinking do a 30, and then we can do a 45. I want to do the beach one, but that doesn't fit the time of year, even if it's not freaking snowing outside. Also, I saw turkeys this morning. That was another thing. There were turkeys on my front lawn this morning. I went out to make my coffee, and there were just a bunch of turkeys out there. 6 of them. I counted them. So hi, Dion. How's it going? Yeah, you did read a lot of romance. I do. Listen, it's my comfort. It's my comfort. Wait a second. No, most surprising. I don't know how I forgot about the Tessider. Most surprising on the good side. A Week to Be Wicked. By Tessider. So good. I don't know why I love that one so much. But I do. This is the issue with me. But yes, I was trying to think of like when I was making a list in my head, I was automatically like putting them in 2 different genres, and I was like, wait a second, I'll take. And that's how that happened. Well, in the winter, some people go to Mexico and stuff. My grandparents go to Florida. My grandmother inherited a place down in Florida, so every winter, she can't handle the Vermont winters anymore. So they go down to Florida, except normally by now they would have been there, and they would have been there for like 2 months, and then they come back for a week for the holidays, and then they go back down. I don't understand why, because we don't really celebrate the holidays anymore, but whatever. But yeah, no, that's a thing. But yeah, no, some family stuff happened, so they didn't go when they were supposed to go down. They're not going until like halfway through December, or not December, January, I'm pretty sure. So yeah, I think it's a whole month until they leave. This is weird. But yeah, no, I get they going to Mexico. Like, hear me out, especially in this weather. Well, it's supposed to be this weather. There is no weather right now. It's just slightly cold. No shade, read a lot of romance and erotica this year. Yeah. It's my I think it's my comfort series. Hear me out. I'm about to reread Beach Read for like the 4th time. Why? We don't need to talk about it. It's like my comfort book. hear me out. I read People We Meet on Vacation. I that's kind of the first book that comes into my head when I think on the bad side, but like, I'm not sure about that. Um, okay, yes, I see that I've read it, and the last time I apparently, when was the last time I read? When, here we go. We're just gonna go into edit review so I can see. How have I only read this book twice? What? Uh, Last time I read it was January of last year. Oh hell no! I need to reread this. Why am I at it? But yes, that's like my comfort book, and I'm rereading it. Uh, I kind of plan to do it if I finish the reading for the Red Monochromatic Reading Club early enough. Because I have a bit before I have to start for the holiday romance one. I'm gonna uh read Beach Read again, and I'm gonna have a good solid time. I'm very excited. I love that book way too much. Um, we also need to have a conversation about how the cowboy romance, holiday romance I chose for that vlog, hear me out. Uh, I went to check if it was at my library because that was like the only way I could think of how I heard of it. Like, what the heck? Why do I know about this book and why do I want to read it? Like, hear me out. Am I okay? So I went to my library on Libby, and I had to place a hold on it because someone else is already reading it. Who is reading Cowboy Boots for Christmas? Why? You know, it was just going to be a fun, weird book, but you know, we don't need to talk about it. But we do, because why? Also waiting for my book of the month to come in because I'm switching out one of the books for that for a book coming in my book of the month box. And of course it was postponed because they're having demand issues. Like it was supposed to get here the 7th, and they were like, yeah, and that was the later date. They were like, hey, because of this, it shouldn't get here until the 7th. It's a little later than normal. We know. We're sorry. And now it's the 9th and it still hasn't come. And so I can't film that until I get film the intro until I get that. So I might as well beach read while I read. Or wait. I'll be back soon. People read romances fast. They do. They do. Maybe that's why I like them so much. I don't know. We'll see what really is going on in my brain. I'm trying to think of what the gay one would be. Because, of course, queer books are their own genre according to Storycraft. And I've read 36 of them this year. Like, hear me out. So I should figure out. Oh, I love that one. Oh, I loved that one. Oh, I love that one. Here's the issue. I love a lot of them. Ooh. Oh my god, the ghost we keep. Oh, that just makes me want to cry. Girl Serpent Thorn. Oh my goodness. I forgot about Girl Serpent Thorn. I don't think I've rated most of these anything lower than 4 stars. So that will be interesting. Yeah, so I guess I'm gonna do one for just day books. Might as well. I guess I should start the next sprint, shouldn't I? Yes. Especially since I probably have to, for the first, and I know I have to walk the dog, so I will be turning off the camera during the sprint for at least a little bit because I gotta walk the doggo. But I will talk to you all in 30. Let's see if I like the sound of this one. Oh, good music. Okay, I'm here. I'm here. Don't no one worry. No one worry. I did zero reading because I was doing a bunch of other stuff, including but not limited to walking my dog. Hear me out. Inside the house with the wood furnace going, it's like a good like in the mid 70s, right? So I'm wearing shorts for that purpose because like it feels stupid to wear pants when I'd just be overheating, when I could wear shorts and be comfortable, right? Except there's the issue that it's not 70 degrees outside. It's 33 degrees outside. And windy, of course, because like why not? Um, so it was cold AF. Thankfully, Bella understood this and basically went via and instantly came inside. And I checked the mail. There was no mail. And I was a little bit late because the mail had just come. Lovingly. So I went and got it, and there was no box for me. Sad face. It was just a thing from the health center nearby for my mom. Hello, Princess. I see that you are here. I don't know how long do you guys want the next one to be. So I didn't read because I walked the dog. I filled the wood furnace. I then was a nice child and decided to unload the dishwasher for my mother. And then I made a cup of coffee, and then as I was making my second cup of coffee, the mail came. So then I went and got the mail, and then the time was up. So I also was listening to music the whole time. But yes, hello, Princess. I thought that you'd come when I was checking up on time. We love the rose emoji. uh, I used to in like college when I'd meet new people and like you have to give your information. And so I tended to be the one that people would like give their numbers to me, and then I would text them, be like, "Hello, I am this person. Save my number." And so instead of just doing that, I would just send the rose emoji and hope they understood. Half the time it worked out. The other half of the time they were just like, "Why not just do it the other way?" I'm like, "But my way is funnier." So good times. Yeah, no, being awake really messes up sleep schedules. But that's fine. Bleeding in 30 minutes was up. I know, right? Got distracted on the internet. It's not the internet's. Oh no. Yes, we love a good lie-in. I had a good lie-in this morning. I woke up and there was a dog. I have a photo of it. I sent it to my sister, but also H, so I have a photo of it. H did not look at my other message. How rude. But I woke up and this is my dog. Right here is my legs and chest. She was right up against me. And so I was like, you know what? I don't need to get up. So I laid in bed for an extra half hour. Didn't get out of bed until 9 in the morning. But in my defense, she was super cute. I couldn't leave her. But she's such a cute baby. She's always a cute baby, though. We're gonna have so much fun. I'm gonna get so many cuddles this weekend when it's just her and me. She's gonna be very upset that mommy left her. Mom was packing yesterday, and Bella was not happy. So, that's a thing. But yeah, no, a good lie is always good. It's cold in the house, so I'm laying under the covers because it's so cold. It be like that sometimes. We have the wood furnace going. It's a little. Well, it's around the time that we normally start it, but it's too early in the weather-wise because it's usually in the 30s to 40s during the day. So there's really no point having the wood furnace going. But also the gas furnace doesn't keep it hot enough. It barely can get it to 70 in the house. And it usually keeps at like a 65 during the night, which is like fine, whatever. But it's just not as good. So we have the wood furnace going, and so now the house is just really warm. The other night it was like 80 degrees in the house, but that's because my mom's boyfriend puts like 20 logs. And meanwhile, my mom and I put like 2 or 3 in every few hours. He puts like 10 in every few hours. So it keeps it hot. It was like 80 degrees. My mom got so warm. And he's like, it's not that bad. I was like, no, it's like sweating hot. And I checked, it was 80 degrees. So she opened up the door to the porch. It was raining and it was 20 degrees outside. And she opened it up, like you could see the steam exit the house. And she was like, oh my God, this is the craziest day of my life. I almost opened up my window to my room because I was so hot in bed. I was sweating. Plus I had the dog. I'm just tired and mentally overwhelmed. Oh yeah. It'd be like that, especially this time of year for me. So yeah, it's not good. My internet is out again. I'm hoping it comes back on again soon. I need to finish the timers. Oh gosh, when was the time? One of the times I did sprints, Helen was here. My internet stopped working for like 10-15 minutes. Like, didn't work at all, so I had to end the sprints, right? A whole like hour earlier than I planned. And my mom came home, and when my mom came home, they used the same provider at her work. And apparently everyone who uses my internet provider lost like 15 minutes that day at the same exact time. It just went down, which is like most people in the area. So yeah, especially not good because a lot of people work from home now. So that was fun. But yeah, it sucks when the internet doesn't work. We just got our internet fixed. For the longest time, it was not working properly. Like, I would be in classes online, and because our internet and TV were connected, if my mom was home a day when I had classes, she couldn't be watching TV because I wouldn't have enough internet to be in class. So it was a real issue. Like, I had to have my like class schedule up on the wall, so my mom would know that like for an hour from this time to this time, she couldn't be watching TV because I'd be in class, and it didn't work properly. And she finally called them up, I want to say beginning of this year, and they fixed it. So now it works fine. We got a new router. That was basically the issue. That router was, I'm pretty sure, about as old. I think it was like 10 years old. Like, I think we got it around the time we moved here. So it was a little old. So we got a new one, and that solved the issue. But yeah, that was a fun time. It's lovely when it works. Hear me out. California could never do wood furnaces. Yeah. Listen, I live in the middle of nowheres in the woods, okay? It's the best fuel source we have around. So, lovely. Yeah, that time. I have 2 community posts on my channel. A poll on what my end of year video should be, my third one should be, and a thing about how my internet's. It was fun because like the only place my phone gets service around here is up in my room in one specific spot. So I had to type up a message on my phone and hope it would send through onto YouTube on the community post. And then also I was messaging Agent Dion at the same time on Instagram through that 1 bar service I had. I was like, at this rate, I'm going to have to go up to my grandparents because I get like 3 bars up there. And so I was like, I'm going to have to go up there to send a message to be like, whoops. It's there. It's still there. It's not ending. I'm not filming the video that it's for until tomorrow. So if you want to vote, it's still there. So you're good. Guess there is an outage. Yeah. I called them yesterday because it's been buggy for the past couple of weeks. It's running better now. At least that's good. That's good. Well, not now because the outage, yeah. It's fun. Yeah, I can imagine. It's a good time. It just sucks for us because we don't have actual service like anywheres. Also, so like if the internet goes out, you literally can't do anything. You can't call anyone for help because our internet and phone are connected. Like should not be saying this on the internet, but realize that issue too late. If an axe murderer comes, I wouldn't be surprised. I live in the middle of the woods. We talk about it all the time. I have a ghost. I'll go to the ghost, who is apparently actually the ghost is back. That's another thing. The ghost has come back to haunt me. I don't think she ever actually left. I think she's just like started making herself known again. Try to find a good timer. You're good. I should have posted or mentioned it in the Discord. I maybe do this. We do have a landline, but the landline, the internet, and the TV are all connected. We have to have a landline because we don't have service. If we didn't have a landline, we couldn't call anyone. We have 3 landlines, TV, and internet all connected. So if it's a fun time. It's a fun time. If I die, we all know what happened. Listen, there's no disrespect. Yes and no. Hear me out. Last time I dyed it was last August. And I dye it red. So the thing with dyeing hair red is that it fades very fast, but it still stays like the undertones. So I think also the issue is that the lighting in here is very orangish yellow. So that may also be an issue. But in like real life, right around here is where it like starts looking more like the dirty blonde, almost brown that is my natural. And then the rest of this is just like a darker redder, like darkish redder tone. Yeah, if that makes sense. It looks more obvious in videos because it's better lighting. But yeah, I haven't dyed my hair in forever. I'm naturally technically blonde, but like dark, dirty blonde. On the edge of becoming brunette type situation. And my mom keeps on trying to get me to dye my hair blonde, to be a blonde. And then I keep on being like, no, because my dream is to be a redhead. She keeps on being like, I need to re-dye my hair. I'm like, well, you're the one that dyes it, so get the hair dye and we'll do it. So I'm waiting for her to do it. I think she's going to do it beginning of the year because I need my ends to be trimmed. I can feel the split ends start to come in again. And so it's just easier to do it all in one go. And she said next year for cutting my hair. So I'm thinking in January is probably when she'll do it again. But yeah, I do dye my hair, but I have my mom do my hair. I also have my mom cut my hair. The last time I had someone other than my mom cut my hair is my sister with these bang things, and I'm still angry. My mom dyes my hair. My mom sometimes blow dries my hair or straightens my hair or curls my hair. So, we love my mom. I've gone to like someone to get it professionally done and they never do the right color that I want. Somehow the only person who understands what I mean when I say what I want for my hair is my mother. So I just have my mom do it. It's a nice color. I really like it. Like it's like a rust. Yeah, this is with the lighting, it's very orangish yellow. But I think this is somewhat close to what it looks like around a month after I dye it, once it starts to fade. So this is kind of close to what it actually looks like when it's done. It's bad. See, I understood you meant the internet phone stuff, not the hair. That's so funny. It's fine. I've had people complain about my dyed hair before. I've had a lot more people say that's nice. So I think one of the first times I dyed it red, one of the ladies who worked at the dyeing hall at my college, because I was in college, this was back when we were still in person, of course, really loved it. She was really into it and whatnot. So, but yeah, it wasn't until I want to say my sophomore, junior year of college when I dyed it red. Here's the key. Red is the key because I did dye it black in middle school. Don't need to talk about it. So, you know. But yeah, no, my dad took me to get it dyed red for the first time. Paid for it, got it professionally done and everything. Sat there and waited like the 2 hours for it to be done. Oh, that was a fun time. I was thinking, oh no, Jay's running off 1,000. Oh no, 1,000 is a thug now. Not a thug. That's so funny. That'd be so rude. No. I know the red hair isn't for everyone, but hear me out. I love it. I think I was always meant to be a redhead. And the universe just hates me, so they gave it to my sister instead, okay? She was born a redhead. Hear me out. I am angry. I'm angry still. I could have been. I gotta find a timer, don't I? Yes. I'm trying to find one that's winterish and is longer than 25 minutes, but not too long. Why is there an 18-minute one? What? That sounds like something I would do. I'd like make a 12-minute timer or something. I don't know. Oh, good and bad. I'll let that go. I can have my mouth. Oh no. Oh no. I like the rest, and the orange red is on right now. It is. I remember the first time I went, or one of the first times, somewhat recently, had it done. They had done the wrong color because they didn't have the tone I wanted. Here's the other thing. I'm red tone colorblind. So this is another thing. Me trying to explain it to a hairdresser never works out. I have to go to my mom and be like, this is what I want. And she understands it because she understands how my color blindness works. So she understands. The person did not. And so they're like, well, we'll just do a copper undertone. And it was like a bright orangish red. That was interesting. Not what I wanted. But you know, is this your Friday off, princess? It is. I'm off with no internet. Ooh, fun. No excuse not to read then. Actually, oh, we love when the internet's back on. My internet's been pretty okay today, actually. You know what? I should say it's been great because I've been playing Death Stranding while also listening to audiobooks or podcasts. And my mom watches TV at the same time every night. And it's been working out fine. So, you know, we love that for me. We'll see how it goes when my sister is also home and on the internet all day long. I think that's the only reason it manages to survive during the sprints is because I'm the only person home using the internet. Because when my mom's boyfriend was home and I would try to do sprints occasionally after his knee surgery, it'd have its moments, but like I will definitely be reading. I was reading last sprint and I just need one more to be done with A Christmas Carol. Ooh, fun. I'm reading Final Girls by Riley Sager. It's interesting so far. I'm scared because of the last book by him I read. I really did not like, so you know. But this one, Bucks and Lala really likes, so we'll see. We'll see. Mike is almost done with the Pokemon clips for the timers. I love that. I love that for you. It's real shame you're not gonna be doing Death Stranding. He'll be out. I was talking to my sister about it yesterday. I was like, yeah, I was delivering packages in this video game. And she was like, I'm sorry, what? What? And I was trying to explain the game to her. And she's like, I don't understand how that's fun. So I guess I get why it's not a game for everyone. Because, hear me out. It's a game where you just deliver packages. I mean, where I am quite literally just delivering pizzas. to a guy who stalks me. That's actually plot point. That's what happens when I finish the story before I finish the delivering things. But yeah, that's like 90% of the game is running around and delivering things. But hear me out. I love it. I don't know. I find it very relaxing, which is kind of what I need this time of year. Ooh. How far in the Christmas Carol? Last Ghost. Ooh, fun. 2 of the 5-star ones are on YouTube. I just have to change the status, and they will be live. Ooh, we love that. We are thinking about this training. It just doesn't seem fun. Yeah. The story itself has its moments. I wasn't the biggest fans at certain points. The actress who plays Mama, though, is great. 10 out of 10. I know she has like a mini series, or she's like the star in a mini series on Netflix. I still haven't watched it, but I really need to watch. But yeah, no, the story itself is fine sometimes. I just like my OCD brain likes the idea of taking something and bring it to another location, and just going through methodically and doing that and being very methodical and whatnot. But also be able to interact with people without actually having to interact with people, because that's the whole thing in the game. Yeah, with all the bridges and stuff. Other people build. I just reached over 3 million likes in the game, and it's because I have built every single road in the game, which is like not a thing a normal person should do. Like, you're supposed to like build them with other people, and like other people donate items and materials. Not me. I methodically went through and built every single road on my own. So now every single time someone uses that road, I get like 100 likes. And of course people use the roads because they're roads. So it's much better, especially in one of the areas. Oh my god, one of the areas is the worst if you can't use the road. And so yeah. It's a ton. It's good, got background sense, then I will take your word for it. Yeah, I think because a lot of the game itself is just running in very scenic areas. That's another thing. It looks beautiful. And so since a lot of it is just running through these scenic areas, it would make a good timer. Just have a good time. And sometimes there's rain in the background, so there's rain sound effects for you. There's also a snowy biome. I told some coworkers I was diagnosed with OCD yesterday at the meeting, and they were like, duh, now they want to put me in prison. Oh no. Yeah, no, my old office job, when I got it, they were like, what are some of the things about you that like make you good for an office position? And I was like, I don't know, I'm the type of person who's like super organized and does all this stuff. My dad worked there, so they like knew him, and so when I was like, I do this like him, they understood what I meant. And so because of that, for like 3 months, they had me on letter folding and envelope sending duty, because I would methodically have it all perfectly lined out and all this stuff. And yeah, so the very long time I was doing all that. So, it was a good time. For like 3 months, they had me doing that because of that. Also, they had me organizing. They were changing up their filing system and moving like all the stuff that was older than 5 years into the basement, and getting new filing systems for the upstairs area and where the files were at the moment, putting more office space. And so because of that, they needed everything to be reorganized and whatnot. And so they also had me redo all of that. That took me so long. Because numbers make me so happy. Understandable. The numbers make me happy too. I get it. Yeah. No, it was a lot of me just taking, I would go through, organize them alphabetically beforehand. So like I would know that like this box is all the W's. And so I could just go to the W's and do that. And they were like, wow, never thought I'd do that. Their way of doing it before I showed up was to just like take 10 at a time and just go to wherever they need to be. But they were all mixed up at that point. But I would go in and doing that. It was good. I mean, I was listening to podcasts, but yeah, that's basically what happened. I wasn't much into audiobooks back then, but yeah, I listened to podcasts, a lot of comedy ones, and whatnot. But yeah, no, I would sit there and just for like 8 hours a day do that. Actually, I have a question for y'all that was brought up yesterday. Can y'all brush your teeth with cold water? I use lukewarm water. Like, I use room temperature water. But hear me out. The reason why is because the plumbing up to the half bath next to my room, connected to my room, is weird. It doesn't work properly sometimes. And so getting hot water up there or cold water, like any water in either direction, is a little difficult. So when I first turn on the sink, it's just like room temperature water. So that's what I use. Never. Wow. Okay. I'm like right in the middle of you two. Lovely. I'm trying to think of what other things I did. Oh, for all the, I'm trying to think of terminology now, but I would go through and scan all the old paperwork for like invoices and whatnot. I would go through, scan them all, tag them into the computer system, and put them in that way. It was very fun. It was very fun. There was one that was like 500 pages, and the system only let you do 100 pages per document. So I had to be like, part 1, part 2, point 3, part 4, part 5. Yeah, it was a good time. The woman I did that for in the office gave me like a Dunkin' Donuts gift card because I did it in like a month. I did it all in like a month, and it was like 10 years of back stuff. And she was like, what? And I just sat there and did it for her every day for like a month. And she was like the happiest camper. She was like, oh my God, you're my favorite person. It was nice. You need to get that looked at, not normal. I need scalding hot water for showers, teeth, and dishes. Listen, I need, not for teeth, but yes. Clean things with hot water besides black clothes. Oh. Not the goth days. Oh, I thought you were implying your teeth couldn't handle it. No, my mental can. The water temp for teeth doesn't mean anything, though. It's the toothpaste that's important. Yes. I guess the new thing is cold showers. I could never. I have the worst circulation. So, like, getting into a hot shower is just, like, so relaxing. Just, oof. Or a hot bath. Hear me out. I haven't been able to take a bath for a long ass time. I'm not going to be able to for a long ass time. Sister will be home. And I'm going to take a bath tomorrow. I'm so excited. I'm going to take a nice hot bath. Nice long hot bath with some tea and do some self-care. And by self-care, I mean sit in a bathtub and read a book, I guess. I don't know. Speaking of reading books, should I start the timer? Yes. You know, I need a burning hot shower. It's a running joke that I am going to peel off my mom's wallpaper in the bathroom one day with how hot I take showers because I just steam up the whole bathroom. She gets very upset. Now I tend to take them when no one's home and I just leave the bathroom door open so it doesn't steam it up too much. But she's like, no. I don't understand why you can have it so hot. I have it as boiling hot as it can get. Which is fun because there was a time when our hot water heater wasn't working, and oh, did that was that not a good time? I basically did take cold showers for that like month. Like you couldn't even do laundry in hot water. It was a good time. It was horrible. I couldn't either. My place was already cold. Getting into a cold shower never helped. But shivering in the shower, right? I walked the dog for 3 minutes outside in the cold, and I'm already shivering. So I don't think I could do a cold shower. Probably save the planet, I guess. Wouldn't save me though. Yeah, no, it's not. It's not the time. But it's not clean. And yeah, I get that. It just feels wrong to have cold water in a shower, right? Like, hear me out. I guess since it's basically the hour, we'll start the timer. Look at this one. It's snowy landscape. That's wait, is that where I live? That kind of actually looks like the ski mountain near where I live. Not gonna lie. Listen, it is the Green Mountain State, so no, this is just a picture of my house. Spot Rose's house. So where's Waldo? Where's Rose? Yeah, by the sounds of it, they are. Like, what's happening? Anyways, I'm gonna start the timer, and we'll talk about how your coworkers are very weird. Afterwards. Hello. We're 21 pages. And I don't trust the boyfriend. Okay, hear me out. First of all, he's a little weird. The way that he apparently didn't know who she was when they first met, while everyone else did, a little suspicious to me. The way that he purposely never asked questions, a little suspicious to me. The way that he was so understanding, a little suspicious to me. And then he said something very rude, and was upset that she was upset about the fact that he was angry that their very nice place is paid for with, and I quote, his girlfriend's victim payout. So I don't trust him. It's a good time. Low-key, kind of want to get with the police officer. Just saying. Low-key. And I'm not sure if I'm interested in the flashbacks to the night when all her friends were murdered. Hear me out. It's kind of like whatever to me. They're only like once every few chapters, and they're like 3 pages, so it's not a lot of information yet from them. I'm more interested in like the current day and dealing with like, or learning about the psychology of how she handled the aftermath, and how she interacts with people, how journalists interact with her and her reactions to them, how she's continued in her life after the fact of everything, like how all that stuff has happened. I'm kind of more interested in that. Also kind of questioning the whole entire thing where every time she takes a Xanax, she has to drink grape soda with it. Like she has to take it with grape soda. Like she is making a coffee as she's taking her Xanax, but she takes it with 2 sips of grape soda. That seems to be like only in the fridge just for this purpose. And like she drinks it directly from the bottle because she's the only one who drinks it. And there was a bit about how when her mom first forced her to go on the prescription, like in the parking lot of the pharmacy right when she got the prescription, she had forced her to take it with a lukewarm grape soda because that was the only thing in the car. So, I'm a little intrigued by that. Oh, this one's pretty. We'll go with this one next. Oh, good. We'll wait for the ads to go. Ahead of time. Never trust the boyfriend in those novels. Yeah, no, I was like questioning if I wasn't trusting him just because he's the boyfriend. But then, like, he did some suspicious things, and I was like, hear me out. He is a public defense lawyer, and she has her own like bakery blog, and that's it for work. That's it for income. Like they basically get no income, but they have like this really nice apartment with like security and all this stuff because of the money she got from basically suing everyone that the parents of the other victims could, and she got some of the money, right? It makes sense. And he's like so upset about this. I'm like, what? And then he's also upset that she's upset, or like he's upset that she's upset about her friend dying, and then also he's upset that she doesn't want to know about his work, even though their whole entire relationship, like the basis of it, according to her, is the fact that like he's a defense lawyer, he can't talk about his work, and she doesn't want to talk about her past, and so that's why they get along so well, because there's just these certain things they can't talk about, and he like is upset that she doesn't want to talk about it, despite the fact that he can't talk about it. And I'm like, that seems a little weird to me, my dude. It seems a little weird to me. But yeah, no, the mom's also, I don't like the mom either. Hear me out. So far, the only person I trust is the cop, and I'm not sure if I trust him because he came out of nowheres and is always there for her. Like, he lives 3 hours away, but like every time there's like an issue, he'll like instantly drive down. Like after her friend died, and he learns about it from a peer from like wherever she works, like one of the police officers there, like called him up because he knew that like he had a connection to her friend. And then instead of like calling her up or anything, he like drove from his third shift as a police officer all the way to wherever she lives to tell her in person. So like, hear me out. I trust him a little more. Like, it's a little weird. Yeah, no, it's a little weird how he's like always there for her, but also like she was the one that initiated it right after the incident because like he was the person who found her running in the woods and killed the guy apparently. And he was like the only person she would talk to. And after she was dealing a lot of mental health issues after the fact, he was the only one there for her because like her dad was sick with cancer and stuff, and her mom clearly has issues of her own. So like he was the only person there for her. So it's kind of like it's a little weird of a friendship. Like she has a bakery plug, but he's never eaten any of her baked goods, and he's never been in her apartment. And she's not really allowed to ask questions about him as part of their relationship. But like also he's kind of like the only person she can trust, and that's weird. That's weird, right? Like, but for now I'm gonna give him the benefit of the doubt because I kind of like him. Okay, he's like got dark hair and bright blue eyes, but like the gray hair is starting to come in on his closely cropped hair, and he's like a big muscly guy, and I'm like, and like you know from the stuff about her past and her dealing with the aftermath, like that was her type in college. That was her type. And I'm just like, hear me out. Hear me out. Yeah. Yeah, no, the boyfriend's got issues and I don't understand. Like he knows. Like that was like one of the first things she told him before they started an actual relationship was like her past. Like of course, that's kind of like something that you have to do, I feel like, in that type of situation. So he like clearly knows and like whatnot, but it's like an issue. When like clearly it shouldn't be an issue because like hear me out. And the reason why she likes him so much is because he's never made a big deal of it, but he's kind of making a big deal of it now, and it's weird. Like he keeps on asking her if she wants to talk about it, and she's like, "No, leave me alone." But also the dead best friend right before she did it herself. She's dead. She did it herself. Listen, I'm pretty sure I can't say the word on YouTube, but she right before sent an email to the main character. I was like, "Hey, I need to talk to you. Please don't ignore this." And all that fun stuff. And she did the math. Like, it was sent at like 11 p.m. and the police got to her house at around midnight. And so, based off of like the amount of time it took the police to get there, she's pretty sure like she was like the last person she tried to contact. So, yeah, that's the thing. And that part's very interesting to me. Like, I want to know what's happening here because it seems a little suspicious. Like, she's talked about how some people on the internet think because they are quote unquote final girls, they still need to be like finished off, like they were meant to be, and whatnot. Like, she's gotten letters like that and taken them to the police and whatnot. So, yeah, that maybe has to do something with that. And then I know from the synopsis the third final girl is going to show up any moment, so that's fun. I'm out of click, please. I'm out of making tea. We love that for you. I should drink more tea. I've had a lot of chamomile tea the past few days, but that's because my mom was sick, and so she was making chamomile tea, and she made me some too because she loves me. The Wi-Fi is on, and you were on the computer. Hello, me from the computer. Yeah, no, it's real creepy. She was looking up Well, BRB gotta move. I'll finish my point after that. Well, continue the point. Continue the story. I can't really do coffee that often. My stomach gets upset. Understandable. I've gone to the hospital before because I had like 8 coffees in one day, and it really messed me up. I think it's just I don't think it's coffee in general. I think there's just like some foods and stuff that does stuff to my stomach. And I just ignore it now because the hospital didn't care. But I keep myself at 2 cups every day. Like, I do not go above 2 cups because if I do more than that, issues start to happen. 2 is just enough where I'm like wired, but just barely wired, and not too crazy, not too shaky. I can still handle stuff. I should eat food at some point. I have leftovers I could eat, but I don't like heating up leftovers in the microwave. But it's pasta, so there's not really any other way I can heat it up. That's kind of where I am. And excited about what are you talking about? Whoops. Hey, listen, shush. Don't tell my mom that. She'll stop me from drinking coffee, and I don't know how I'd survive. Okay, I could drink tea instead, but like, I did that for a whole year. I drank only tea, not coffee, and did I feel better physically? Yes, but I missed it so much. Shush. How much longer are you gonna be doing these? It's Friday, right? Another hour-ish? Another hour-ish. I guess I was gonna do this timer, but I guess I should do a 45-minute one. Hear me out? Because that makes more sense. And do one more one, but do a long one. Why did the dog what? That's pumpkin pie. It's a little too late to do pumpkin pie. Oh, look, all these fall ones. It looks like fall outside. Now I want to go. I do not want an underwater one. Please. God, no. I'm scared enough for my life. Oh, that's a pretty 30-minute one. Too bad I don't want a 30-minute one. Oh, yes. Exactly what I want. A Christmas Among Us one. If only I had some princess sprints or timers. Yeah, I didn't read. I did drink my ginger ale. Ooh, fun. You know what I miss? Those ginger candies my grandmother always used to have. Gosh, I would eat those like there's no tomorrow. Oh, look, more fall ones. You know what? This one's pretty. I like the pinkish background. Oh, good. More ads. Now making tea, need to eat. Yeah, I should eat. I'm sorry. It's okay. I don't know why I decided to do YouTube ones today. Yeah, I kind of like the background music. Oh no, there's no music. That's why. Woof, I'm great. I like it's a pretty sunset though. It's very pretty. Also, it gives me Lion King vibes because of the tree. You'll understand when you see it. They are on the way. I should have the Skyrims up this week. Yay! I love that. I was just using YouTube because the Google ones are boring sometimes, and Virtual Cottage sometimes takes too much out of my computer. So here we are. How is this doing on charging? Because I think I need to charge my iPad. Hear me out. I should also probably fill up the furnace again. That's the thing I should do. I forgot I was checking how many times I've read Beach Read earlier on the sprints. So, fam, do we think I can read another 32 books? I've gone crazy. It's fine. It's fine. Listen, on the bright side, sister's coming home soon, so I'll just lock myself up in my room, basically, and not do anything but watch TV and read books. But instead of watching TV, I'll just force myself to read books. No! Be nice to me, please. In my defense, I do have comic books out from the library right now. So, there's a chance. Yes, time to start mangas, romances, and graphic novels. Yes, I'm basically just trying to do all the vlog reading as I can right now, and then I can spend the last 2 weeks just reading the fast books, like Are we back? Are we back? I gotta go on to the sprints myself. Oh, we are back! Thank God. Anyways, I also have a whole entire comic book series from the library that's kind of half rereads. 3 manga series I'm in the middle of rereading books. Yeah, that's the time. No, it's me. It's me. Oh God, what was it? It didn't show me because it just blacked out for me. Lovely. Chat party. At least it was like only a minute this time. I see the bad Wi-Fi symbol. I see it. Oh. See, this is how we know it's still working if I can still click comments because, and hear me out. It wasn't letting me even click the comments before. Like, it wouldn't even let me unselect Helen's comment. So, mom's back, no party. Oh no. Oh God, my mom's going to pick up my sister this weekend, right, from college, and she's like, "Don't throw any parties while I'm gone." I'm like, Mom, with who? Let me list off my 3 friends, okay? H is in Texas. Dion is in England land. The closest person is my real life bestie, that I know in person. But she still is 2.5 hours away, and I don't think she's gonna drive down 2.5 hours to party. Especially since neither one of us are party girls. So I don't think it's gonna happen. I don't think it's gonna happen. I don't know what she thinks kind of party I'm gonna throw. According to H, though, H is the ghost in my attic, so maybe H and I can throw a party with the dog. Let's be real. With your bugs, I know, right? That's what's gonna be. Oh God, I don't know what she thinks. I'm like, I may do sprints, and by that I tell her I'm gonna hang out with friends. I may do sprints depending what time they leave the house. On Saturday, but like it's an 8-hour drive, so I'm pretty sure they're gonna leave before noon. And I don't have to go anywhere until 5:30, because that is when my grandmother's having me up for dinner. She invited me up for dinner. She always does that whenever my mom goes away, and my grandmother's not in Florida. She invites me over, and she offered to make me seafood. I originally had nachos down on Audrey's bingo board for comfort food, which if I had left it, I would have crossed it off yesterday. But then my grandmother was like, I'll make you seafood. So now it's been changed to seafood because my grandmother's making me seafood. Which we rarely have seafood because my mom's boyfriend doesn't really like it. I gotta find the timer again because I was. Oh boy. Are we back again? Oh, we're not gonna do another sprint because hear me out. I don't think the internet's gonna survive it. I'll just talk for a bit, then I'll leave. I was talking about how I was doing better at everything. Gosh, I love that for me. But we're back again. I don't think she does. I know my sister does, and Bessie does. She even came to sprints once. She was homesick, and so she came to sprints, and I was so surprised. Oh my god, it was so exciting. She knows, and her boyfriend knows, and one of my other college friends knows. And my sister knows only because when she's home, she hears me film. I'm not. I don't think my mom knows. I think whenever she hears me filming, she just assumes I'm talking to H and Dion, or as I say, my book friends. I think she thinks I just have book friends that I hang out with. Like when I do 24-hour sprints, I just tell her, yeah, I'm hanging out with friends for 24 hours straight. And so yeah, I think that's. I think she doesn't know, and or doesn't really question it. And just assumes I hang out with people on the internet and talk about books, which is technically true, technically not a lie. Real shame Princess missed that breakdown of the internet. Yum seafood, yeah, I know, right? She's doing shrimp and everything. It's gonna be a good. Wow, thank you, internet. That was the perfect time. I was saying, internet, come back, please, and then I would take a sip of coffee, and that's what he says to come back. Thank you for the echo. I'm just gonna let it run on this. Where were we? We're talking about seafood. Yes, he doesn't like shrimp. I do. That's one of the few pieces of seafood I do like. So my grandmother is making me shrimp. Also, I'm pretty sure she still has some wine. I'm a wine bitch, but my mom never buys it. So I never drink it. I drink martinis or rum, uh, and whatnot. But I'm a wine mom. Okay, hear me out. So she'll give me wine. She tends to always have wine on hand just in case. So she'll give me wine, and I'll have a good time. Probably watch TV with my grandfather, you know. Um, and then we ripped a second time. Nothing. I'm sorry. I'm blaming it on the internet. Listen, the fact that it's going in and out really means that there's a lot of issues. Actually, I know my internet provider has a website, and sometimes they post updates if something's going wrong. A lot of the time, it says things are fine, and I'm dying. But last up. Oh, that was a fast back and forth. Lovely. I don't know what they're doing. Okay, it's back. It's back. Uh, I laughed at that, by the way, because I can see the comments going through. I'm gonna finish off the comments and then close this off, I guess. Yeah, Dragon Shifter romance and then historical fiction in the 30s kind of seem like complete opposites. Also, I have a whole entire Dragon Shifter romance series from Audible. I got another free Audible credit, and I was like, you know what? It seems like fun. This, and it's like 4 books in one, and I should read them for the chaos only. Um, yes. Really. Yes, the rose emoji. Hello again. Books haven't been interesting to me at the moment. Yeah, I've been lucky that I mean I went through a slump for a bit there. But now I'm back. Now back. I think it's because I didn't have anything to read for vlogs for a bit, so I was just kind of like whatever. And now I do again, so I'm like, I gotta read for the vlogs, and that's been motivating me. What is? Oh, those are flowers. I don't know what they look like on me. I can pull it up on YouTube. I have it on my phone on YouTube. That. They look very different. Hear me out. It looks different on StreamYard itself than it does on YouTube. Like, StreamYard makes it look like on YouTube. That's weird. They're all different. What? Yeah, no, totally fair. Maybe I'll finally finish Tokyo Ghoul. How many are there in Tokyo Ghoul? All right. Should not be a loading tab. But it's too late now. I'm on number 9. Okay. Oh, why did you sign me out? Goodreads. Remember the Tudor Rose. Goodreads, are you okay? Dragon Ken #1, updated by Hallie 12 minutes ago. I love Goodreads stalking people. I see the bad internet symbol. No, I can figure out how far I am into Tokyo Ghoul. Please. No, I know how far I am. I gotta know how many there are. Please. Love how it says I haven't read Tokyo Ghoul, even though I have, because it's showing me the Japanese edition. It's not registering Japanese and English as the same. Love that for me. Okay, there's 14. Oh, that was a fast one again. Hell yeah. That was a fast back and forth. Yes, I could restock people. It is my favorite pastime. That author's writing is just addicting to me, so fun and easy to read. I get that. That's me with the Four Horsemen series by Laura Thalassa. Like, do I recognize the book in actuality and like literary standards? Are these good books? No. Are they like a hell of a good time? And do I have that time of my life? Yes. Yes. Okay. Death, I'll be down. Death and sometimes pestilence. Famine can fight me, and I not the biggest fan of war either, but pestilence and death in those books can eat it. And they do in the books. And with that, we're closing. Because my internet sucks. Closing off things. I'll probably go fast because internet hates me. What was I gonna say? Oh, tomorrow I will probably do sprints. There's a good chance I will, up until like 5:30 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. So a good chunk of time. For when I go to have dinner with my grandmother. I think that's around the time I'm going to go, unless if she calls me and tells me a different time. There is a possibility of that, but I don't think so. So we can get a lot of reading done and hang out. And yeah, no. And also the weekend reading vlog is going up tomorrow at 10 a.m. Thankfully, I edited and uploaded all of it earlier today. Already in the beginning of the sprints. Thankfully. So I don't have to worry about it. I just have to put in the thumbnail and whatnot. But I can do that while the internet is slowly alive. I just have to edit the description, put in the thumbnail, and put in the card stuff. But otherwise, yeah, that's all happening tomorrow. She writes great badass female warriors who take no prisoners. Oh, it's great. We love that. I remember when I went to the Hampton Court Palace and they made us make Tudor roses. My mom put mine in the fridge since it was made out of marzipan, and none of us wanted to eat it. I think we had it in there for like that's funny. That is funny. I've never had marzipan. I don't know. Maybe I would like it because I like licorice, which is something that a lot of people don't like. So there's a possibility I could do it. I think I could like it possibly. Um, but yeah, I like licorice. My mom buys me these licorice candies, and I love them. I pick out my favorite ones and only eat those ones though, because I'm psycho. It's like a mixed bag, and I keep on telling her to just get the ones with the little beads on them because that's the only way I know can describe them. And she's like, "What?" But those ones are really good. And yeah, I think that's it. Princess likes emo. We're ending this Prince because my internet hates me. It's gone out like 4 times. We're gone. Marzipan doesn't taste great. I like licorice. It's not a similar flavor at all. Alright. Okay. I'm treated. I want to try marzipan. If I had money, I would try marzipan and see if I like it. Because that's the thing I would do. I like it just yeah, no, the internet's been going out multiple times. It's a good time. So I'm just gonna end off. Say bye, everyone. I'm gonna go cuddle the dog while I read book. It has like a Play-Doh almond flavor, not the vibe. I can imagine. I was gonna say, isn't it made out of almonds or something? Yes, bye. Not the double click. Okay, bye. I'm gonna hit the button now, so I'm just gonna wait for StreamYard to take a sweet time to end the broadcast. So bye.